Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned with more of that stellar content I know you love. Where we could continue getting our hands dirty with absolutely busted mechanics. So let's just get back to it, because I feel like being angry today. No, that's Tekken 8 that makes me angry. This is fine. This is okay. If I remember, this is one of the big puzzle ones, and we had like the first 2 steps down. It was the rest of this shit that we were having issues with. Get that dinger-donger. I have just enough AP to move to a safe place while she attempts to close the gap. Okay, the first set of mooks here, if I remember correctly, were super easy. See, that's an AP. That's an AP. 1, 2. I also may have already fucked up this turn. Just one of them things. Okay, because the way we have to do this, I do this like extremely systematically. Move up to this point. I'm able to take 1 shot. One. I get 1 move here. 1 move here. And now we're all right. I got like the barest margins for error here. So I remember correctly. I'm gonna say this one has to be rotated. This one has to be rotated. And this has to be rotated twice. And this is where they start calling in all their homeboys. Okay, that gets 1. Fuck, I was supposed to move up. Okay, it's 1, 2. The reason we have to move that too is because there's no overlapping field of fire here. There we go. Should drop all of them. 2. That clears out that route. Which allows us to go rescue Ligma. And the only route I'm allowed to take here is this one. Okay, I could grab the memory shards if I really gave a shit, but I don't. I think these guys are still in that weird, like, metastasis mode. Yeah, illusion. Is she in illusion mode? I mean, I could grab that if I really want to, but we've already done it, and I don't give a shit. I'll take my S rank, thank you. Somehow that was worth 35k XP. Oh my. Then I believe this is one of the fail states. Because in this one, we don't defeat the Shrike consciousness. There we go. See, gang's all here, man. We already have all our passives for everybody. Including Carl. And once you hit 55, everyone's immediately going to be able to start buffing the shit out of some of their weapons. We don't have any soporific darts. Wait, what the fuck? No, this. There we go. It's also when we start getting all the crazy amount of distraction items. Yes. And now our frag grenades are just absolutely busted as shit. There's no feasible way we could possibly lose. There are still a few missions where I do need the soporific darts. But with the buffed range and lower AP cost, not really anything I'm worried about. That it was blood grenades. Oh, this is the version of the mission where Javon comes in, isn't it? Okay, we should be fine. I have enough dinger doggers. And I have enough grenades to take out a small army. Good news, everyone! That, and since we start together, we only have to focus on moving up. The enemies don't even start aggroed or anything. Javon's gonna appear later, so as long as Jeffody can just wipe fucking everybody, it's fine. Do we want to just start taking pot shots, or... Let's see what we could do with the bison. Finding the rhythm's gonna allow me to one-shot Dickhead. And because we cleared out a majority of the threats, right now I should be able to start doming these critters. Actually, Atina would be the better call here. She, by default, she has a higher deployment range, so there's I lose nothing from doing this. And that does apply to the drone for the entirety of the time that it's up. There we go. And now there's absolutely nothing that could possibly threaten us. If we move even one space up, then we'll start having problems. What I can do is I'm going to burn this right now. So that way I can get Jeffody in position from the get-go. She has time expansion out the ass. Great. Means I could already just start... There we go. And I can buff up the shit out of Steady Shot here. Let's start getting everyone in position. Where's my rockets? One, two. Can I reach them from here? I need Mad Bomber. Or... I wouldn't be able to reach it with the collapse doodad. So I'm gonna have to use Mad Bomber. In the same turn, though... I'm gonna have to try and move up on both of these guys. Because ideally, I only need one rocket to take out most of these goobers. Do it. Kill me. Alright, everyone dies. Well, first things first, actually. I can just barely reach Dickhead. Turns him into Chop Suey. Okay, we got some of their aggro. And we want to keep them in that sweet spot before they start actually hurting us. So if I throw this up here along the road, they can't get too far. That's only going to last until they decide they're done. If I want to land this one, though, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the tank's down. I don't have that one thing that slows these mooks down, but what I can do is this. So that way they don't just gank Athena. They can still try, but just, you know, not with any modicum of skill. Okay, now we can go to town. And remember, for every upgrade I have on this rifle for tiers, that is what allows me to continue to further boost the damage that I carry over from each shot. Just to cover my ass here. Jeffy can move up this area. I love how much they make Jeffudi a main character. She definitely just has that permanent big boss status. Basically guaranteeing that, like, we never fucking lose a fight. I just feel sorry for these guys. There we go. I knew there was somebody still hiding. The best part is, there he is. Not yet. Is Javan's appearance here. Like, normally we're getting pushed pretty hard by the tanks and mechs, but when Javan appears, he does not give a shit. Tactical fuck. I got a lot of asinine this gets sometimes. And then they get the gang all back together. Oh, and I forgot Ligma's here. And she hasn't been upgraded, like, at all. Which means I could finally see what her tier 4 stuff looks like. This further boosts the shit out of her damage recovery. This makes her movement stronger. This gives her her AoE. Oh, and this raises the max amount of essence she could get to 80%. So during those longer fights, she gets a lot more mileage out of it. What we want is... Also, what does this do at max? Because normally the clone lasts for 3 turns. 3 stacks of support fire. Okay, this just makes a better clone. This is the big one. AP cost of 1, do 300% extra damage. If we could get it maxed out. However, in her case, some of the moves that she needs... I could use this to give enemies the suck. Phantom Blade is that big move that hits a bunch of different dudes. We're gonna need that. Dashing Flash is garbage. There's better moves. 20 SP, it basically is a shittier Phantom Blade. And the enemies have to be stacked up so close that I'm better off just using Bone Blade Sharpening and attacking normally. Wow, the level 6 version. This effect lasts 1 turn and goes into this effect lasts for 1 turn. I think that's supposed to say 2. Let's see, Bossum Blade. Yeah, a lot of her moves are super just SP intensive. I think that's the thing that I don't like. Like, even this basic, like, don't die move costs like 12. I think if I combine this with Blood Tether, I could actually get some mileage out of her. She has 2 attack moves, and then the rest are all based on survivability. Fortunately, I can't reduce the SP cost on a lot of these. This one I really do like. I just don't feel like I want to put her in a situation where she's taking that much damage. And all our weapons start out at tier 5. Oh, does he not have a better... Oh. What is this? Fracture. Normal attack hits. No, Fracture is better for him. That's not an upgrade, it's just telling me that he has stuff. Kind of like the extra choke. Reduce skill tool down after a random crit. Now, most of his stuff is on, like, a cycle anyway. Okay, we're good. So we got Ligma where she needs to be. All these guys are going to die now. Who do we want to kill first? Let's deal with the big shot first. I see you assholes. Unfortunately, I don't have access to a Declaration of Miracle, but what I can do is I could use Javon. Oh, he has that skill right now that makes him really excited. There we go. Do I want him to just start getting to work, or... Yeah, fuck it. I'm so used to Jeffoody's, like, one-shot animation. What the fuck is safe action? Oh, when there's a 20% chance to gain 20 AP. Oh, that's one of the doodads he has from his weapons. Oh, you don't gotta ask me twice. When is that active? More self-constructed cover. So we get him over here. Nice and close. Okay, he's done enough of God's work over there. I could use Phantom Blade here to guarantee all these assholes die. So what I will do instead is... Bone Blade Sharpening. Kill that guy. Get as many of these mooks as I can, nice and close. Is that enough for her to use her super? Not yet. Yeah, we've been playing it a lot the last month. Okay, that'll have to do. If they want it, they'll have to work for it. We already killed most of these mooks. And I do have a debuff right now. There we go. That, and I believe this weapon makes it so that... It's like that or the throwing knives that makes it so they can't dodge. Ah, shit, I can't use that on them. I could drag you over, though. Sorry, amigo. Looks like it just wasn't your day. I say as I whip. God damn it. Well, we fucked that up. There, he's fucking dead. Forgot Oleg has crazy-ass range, but what I can do is... decrease that range and his accuracy by a lot. But how are you, Seahorse? Okay, pick that up. And these mooks do have things on them. There's not very many things. At least not much I can make use of. What the fuck was that move? Okay, so that'll give him a big-ass buff. I get close enough with Carl to buff up his AP. Doesn't fucking matter because I fucked up. So we're gonna have to use the sniper method instead. Support fire. Double down. Jesus, she does a fuck ton of damage. Dodge that, dickhead. We'll say one more mission and we'll hit level 55, which is going to allow us to finally upgrade all our skills to tier 6. And that means our supers are going to be like skyrocket, which is going to be ultra cash money. And we love cash money, baby. More shit. Oh yeah, I could finally start making heavy turrets. I know, I've been having a lot of luck with a lot of Mendo's newer skills. Say blood grenades are topped off. I'm not supposed to bring anything specific for this. So I get rid of the standard turrets, and instead I'll start bringing the chunky boys. It's not like we don't have the parts for it. And I think this is that mission where we turn the odds on Dickhead Kirill. I'm actually going to have a hard time not killing the man. I think is the issue. Hey there, Bison. Why, thank you. I don't think this mission has any shrikes, but... we want melt bombs. Because we have the buffed up melt bombs. I could use that to just melt the armor of whatever we're fighting. Why is it making it seem like... Maybe it's just pointing out that these people just joined the party or something. Mendo's Viper's already buffed up. I could buff up the Bison, which would help him when he's, like, ground pounding. I got one more upgrade kit, which I can use on the Orca. So that way when he decides to go apeshit, it does even more damage. But that's kind of all I can do. Okay, now everyone dies. Let's see, if I accidentally kill Kirill, remember, this mission ends. Forgot just how many mooks are in this mission. They sent in all these boys, and they're all red. Should have known, Rosartris scum. Oh yeah, and now we have the buffed grenade, which single-handedly is going to save this run. Because now I can do this. Just fucking kill everybody. Switch to our throwing knives. They're garbage. I don't know what I was expecting. I always feel like she should be stronger than she actually is. And then she's not. Okay, we gotta tackle Kirill. And then the current amount of time we got. This Goofy Goober goes down. And I could actually use Carl for this. Because Carl has to start moving up. One way or another. Jeffity, on the other hand, can just start making magic happen. There are two things I love, boys and girls. Foul play and fair and balanced experiences. This is both. We can use alert area right here to just immediately get to work. I just love watching it happen. Every fucking time. They just walk into it. Like, I understand they don't know the trip mines are all there, but it gives me no end of joy. Why is your health at fucking 1? I thought Obsession can only trigger twice per battle. Doesn't look like he went to full health. He also is untreatable. Oh, that's why. Untreatable prevents him from healing. Okay, we can use Carl to drop that sniper. Yeah, Carl spends most of this mission doing, like, auxiliary shit. We don't need him to contribute anything to the team. It's all good. I'm not going to bother wasting the AP to kill more of these guys. Instead, we're just going to make it rain. God, those grenades give that so much more fucking utility. Actually, you know what? Better idea. There we go. Delivering friendship at record speeds. And from record distance. It's fine that she's in the position that she's in. Honestly, I kind of want to use Phantom Blade here, but with that chunky boy there, I don't feel like that's safe. Okay, there we go. Hope I don't accidentally kill this asshole. We're doing the Krill fight read. Yeah. We're on Challenge Plus right now. I was like, New Game Plus, and I could do the Advanced Challenge mode, and it unlocks a bunch of shit. No, we're just making that. I mean, we are. Hit with the cummies. Okay, I gotta be real careful here not to accidentally kill him. Okay, we got him. So it's always like the fucking razor's edge. God damn it. Okay, fine. Is it this or the knife that lets me... I know one of these does a thing. I'd use SP to get closer. I'm gonna ignore the scout because I don't want to waste the AP on it. And I like how if you try to push up early, everyone runs. Recommended items. Oh yeah, I forgot. Energy drainers. Flashbangs. Everything must go. Yeah, I figured it'd be a fun victory lap. That, and I kind of wanted to see how far they take things for New Game Plus. So far, it's been a very enjoyable run. Okay, she's about to lose her shit. We got all AP back thanks to that. That was a waste of fucking blood tether. Yeah, I suppose I deserve that. Use dickhead in order to waste everyone's one dodge. I gotta say, we did the first run on normal, and I gotta admit, this game really gave me, like, a run for my money. It beat my ass. If I had to guess, the Gerillo is most likely hiding off in the corner over there. Which means... gotta get rid of that dinger-donger. Move this a little closer. It better not be in that one spot. Yeah, there it is. Motherfucker. Well, everyone dies. Ask and ye shall receive. Yeah, I always... Ligma really uses a lot of AP to get anything done. No, not AP. It's AP and SP. She could shit out a lot of damage. And my issue is that's, like, the only way she could do damage. I need to move up 2 spaces. Question is, do I want to count on the fact that I can move close enough with Declaration of Miracle, or do I want to just go for it? I don't have, like, Mad Bomber or anything to back me up here. Let's get rid of the guys that need to go. Wait a sec. What's her range with this? Okay, that simplifies that. Mad Bomber takes 12. I need, like, one more kill here. But there is nobody in range. Oh, wait, heavy turret. What? Yeah, what am I doing? This gets the damage bonus from both of those mooks. Just gonna allow me to kick on Declaration of Miracle. Which means everyone fucking dies. Ah, yes. Fair and balanced. Just like God intended. Ever wonder when you're fighting, like, enemy forces in this? I imagine this almost plays, at least with Jeffidy's broken-ass skills, like, hacked Fire Emblem, I guess would be the best way to think of it. Okay, just to cover my ass, let's do this. Because that affects the Gerillos as well. So that kneecaps them. And we killed enough mooks that I could do this. She can't hit that guy, but what I can do, Mad Bomber. That's 1. That's 2. 3. How much armor does this bad boy have again? 120. Okay, both Gerillos are down. But if I can get close enough to use the Melt Bomb... There we go. That gets rid of all of its armor. Which means Jeffity can just do whatever the fuck she wants. Sorry, amigo. Game was rigged from the fucking... Sitting over here trying to be clever. Yeah, I didn't realize how good Mad Bomber was. Because I kept trying to use Atina as like a really shitty tank, but it turns out she's just an item specialist. Carl is all about where you place him, because his actual like combat potential is fucking garbage. Do not use Carl to fight. He just exists to like buff and then burn SP at metric levels. Then he works as a good medic. Atina's the one who nukes everybody for the meme. And it is a damn good meme. We already buffed up most of these. I haven't found too much of a reason to use a lot of the, energy drainer. Because now we could just nail it at range. So it might as well not even matter. Double down on the cruise missiles. Upgrade these for when we gotta fight the, Blood Hands. And I have enough parts that when we go into the final battles, they are absolutely fucked. I do admit this has made me miss Troubleshooter very much. Fixed step, we can reduce that SP cost. And now we enter the forbidden territory for these builds. Say Premonition, which basically makes her invincible. Where I can move her into like a really disadvantageous position. Honestly, I really wish I could get more mileage out of Penetrating Shot, but it just uses too much SP, and she has to move, like, really out of position. Like, she has a lot of range, so there's no reason she needs to get that close to somebody. If you are putting Jeffrey that close to somebody, you are fucking up. Strategically so. Or maybe not. Maybe that's the wrong word. And now I just have extra points to, like, dump into random shit. But yeah, Declaration of Miracle just got even more broken. I did see they made an adjustment to this and finally made Silencing Strike not garbage. Honestly, I'm debating switching it out with Unyielding Spirit, but if Unyielding Spirit is used well, he gets virtually invincible. You basically set it up so that way Mendo goes in, draws as much aggro as possible, uses Unyielding Spirit, and then turns him into a brick shit house, or I could go Silencing Strike, which basically gives him a free attack. And he does get the extra boost from Simple Construction, so I'm debating whether or not Unyielding Spirit or just give him that extra attack. What's that range? 6? It guarantees that he drops whoever he's trying to shoot. Okay, it doesn't guarantee it, but... Now, we don't really need more offense. More tankiness is always good, though. It does kind of make me wish that he had some better attack skills. Range armor by 60. Or I could just wombo combo with temporary upgrade, but every time I've used temporary upgrade, I feel like it doesn't go anywhere. It's just like magnificent burst, and then, you know, that's it. Yes, just what Carl needed. How broken do I want this man? Reduces enemy range even further. Doubles down, because that gives us the big buff. Because that makes it so it lasts another turn, which is fantastic. And this also gives premonition to whoever he buffs. I tried effectively using that confusion skill, but every time I use it, I'd just rather, like, shoot the guy in the head. It's like, I get the theory, yeah, but there are better options. This buffs up the range further, which is going to be helpful for when she's out of position. Double down on increasing her armor. And this single-handedly guarantees that we're going to be able to win the final fight. Because remember, if we could get Javon firing at all pistons when it's time for him to make his move, that guarantees that he just immediately... Whoever he's fighting is dead. There's no arguing there. No, not that. Damn it. Increase accuracy by 40. How many times do I want this man to crit? Every time! I just love that they give you the option to be this fucking busted. There is no reason that you need to be this powerful. Like, I'm trying to justify it in my head. But at the end of the day, it is... God, it's so broken. I love it so much. What the fuck? Okay, boys. The numbers have been crunched. Our time is now. Enemies aren't hit by Bloodburst. Does it even matter? Like, there's a couple doodads here that I can make use of, but... what I could do right from the get-go... is this. I'm gonna say the upgraded sonar makes it so it costs virtually nothing. I could use Mendo to get us some extra SP by nailing some of these mooks. Okay, in her case... all she really needs is that first landing of the blood grenade, and then after that, the rest is fucking history. Because... I'm popping it raw. This is when she starts getting a little upsetty spaghetti. Wait, does she have... What did she just do? Okay, it's not that we're doing less damage, it's that I'm not critting. Why didn't I just do this to start? I love getting like halfway through turn, you're like, oh shit, I missed something. God, I wish I knew about Limit Break before I started going wild with him. This is when everything goes foobar. That allows us to force the first ending that we actually need. I did do the high ground failure mission. We're gonna have to start going through this one. This one does have a mandatory stealth section. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, because... Oh, my tummy. I had pizza for the first time in like a fucking age and a half. My stomach is murder. You win some, you lose some. Right now, I'm losing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your hero. Once again. What a fucking shit ass. I'm sorry, I had the poo. It happens. You see, every once in a while, when a daddy poo and a mommy poo meet, they make a big poo. You feel me? Oh, hey, the trip mines no longer suck. Why did you just go before this? I did, that's the problem. Okay, I had pizza for like the first time in an age and a half. And it was something else. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the meal, but my tummy. Cheesy pizza? Well, it was pepperoni, actually. Fuck it, I haven't had like Little Caesars and a solid meal for an age and a half, so I'm like, my time is now. And now my tummy hurt. Despite the well-documented lactose... We don't know for sure that it's lactose intolerance, okay? We're not positive. I hope you shit yourself to death. Okay, that's even more speculation. Literally impossible. Fucking kill that goober. Oh no. But anyway, how are you? So how was your day? Fucking... The fact that... Okay, so this rifle already has +1 range, and then I have the range extender barrel. And now I also have a passive that increases her range by another piece higher than it normally should. I don't know it was possible to be this broken, but here we are. Well, let me put it this way. Now we got the buffed grenade, which does that. The only thing I'm wearing right now is the wrist... Just the wristwatch? What? I mean, it's cool. It'll be fine. I could understand if you combined it with something, but why is there a need to accessorize? But just be naked, defeating the purpose of the accessorization. It's important to know what to... I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, aren't you on your computer right now? Okay, so now we team up with Mendo and go on the true path. Fuck you, Mendo. Mendo's a good boy, but... for now. This gives us more braised pork, which I'm going to abuse the shit out of in the final battle. Get rid of the melt bomb and the energy drain. There's only one specific situation that I really need to use those. And then the rest of these goobers, we could just leave. I don't understand the lot. Like, I could understand full nude, but full nude and then just watch. That's the part that fucks me up. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't get spotted. Throw that there. This is as much coverage as we need. More coverage than you could shake a stick at. He moves here, but we're gonna be in the tree, so it doesn't fucking matter. There we go. This is the perfect angle I'm gonna want to start next turn on. And I understand I could do this the proper way and be like, ah, yes, you know, nice and easy does it. Or, I could just fucking shoot all of them. Easy does it, he said with great relish. Oh, that was one hell of a formation that they had for all of 2 seconds. And they have all these assholes who are in the way, but they're all going to be moving through the woods, which means I'm not going to be able to see them either. You boys can try. Well, whatever it is, it's probably not going to work, to be honest. I don't know why I did that the way I did that just now, but, yeah, that was a waste of a fucking turn. How does any one person have this much AP? Jesus Christ. God, that buffed up time expansion really is busted as all hell. There we go. And right now, her passive on thin ice is proccing. I should be able to make it through like a damn decent chunk of the game here tonight. So I want to try and start getting us into the ending sequence, ideally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I can make that. You may try. And now time for the meme. And remember, She has a chance to get 3 AP every time she fires. It is a 20% chance. I think she actually just procced it right now. Yeah, 20% chance to gain AP, and she does that every time on a normal shot. I could just use the Bison to mop up. Okay, well, that was the worst of it. I do see that little shit with the sniper, though. There he is. He needs to go down now. The sooner we get him out of the way, the better. There we go. I can't see anything that's in these woods, so I don't really have a choice but to take these guys out the old-fashioned way. They're not on patrol or anything. Okay, get that next turn. And we can start making our way out of these woods. It's the AP cost here is killing me. And the fucking League of Idiots over there is trying to catch up as we speak. I do have that sonar doodad. I could use that to make this less of a pain in the ass. And no matter what they do, we are right as rain. And remember, anytime we stack Danger Premonition, I can do that twice. And that's it, that's the game. They put up a hell of a fight. But I am the victor. Yeah, I still remember we found that secret route through this mission, and that was actually one of the cooler things. During stealth, you could either sneak your way through, or there's a truck that comes in, and you could actually hop in the back of it. Which I thought was super rad. This is the mission that's kind of a bitch to us, Frank. Wow, more of the same. Thank you. You shouldn't have. No, really. This doesn't really do much aside from make me do more damage. What I can do is... I'm gonna get rid of that. Buff this up. And that lets me outright kill, certain mooks. Everything else is just for the meme. And I wouldn't have it any other way. They're giving me parts and then acting like they're new parts. When in reality, don't actually give a shit. Let's do the trekking mine instead. And we have the buffed up version of holographic gravel, so finishing the sneaking portion of this is going to be a cakewalk. I already have the darts, we got the gravel, and now I have access to the field ration, which I didn't before. Milk truck. If I remember correctly, this mission is kind of a pain in the ass. That's okay. I'm allowed unlimited sleep darts during this section. And I have 30 of them, so I can afford to just not give a fuck. Because every single stealth section that we've done so far, I've been able to brute force. And ain't that cash money? Yeah, I'm really digging the extra range and the lower AP cost here. And then next turn, Dickhead goes, "What was that noise?" However, I can currently enjoy the massive amount of range that I currently have. Dropping a lot of these goofy goobers when I'm not supposed to. I gotta move up 2 spaces. God, it's like Metal Gear Solid on fucking steroids. Two, three, four, five, six. I don't think anyone's on his patrol path. And I could do this every 4 turns. I don't know if dropping someone, like killing them with that, actually counts as a noise, though. Because they can see the dudes who get knocked out. What if I do this? There we go. Good news, everyone. Okay, that's gonna start spawning these goobers. This guy needs to get dropped. Dickhead, I'm not too worried about. He stops here, so I need to be... Wait, why do I even give a shit? Down you go! Because the way this is set up, it basically allows Jeffody to brute force that entire section. Detection interference program. Oh, that's the new item that they added recently. Yeah, they added that in a patch, because people have been consistently bitching about the stealth sections. So that makes it a lot easier for us to do certain things. I wonder if that's an item we could actually upgrade. Reduces visual range by all dudes for 1 turn. Yeah, popping that shit during, like, Midnight Stratagem or something would be super helpful. Is he just chilling? The masses and their skill... unironically, yes. I gotta wait for asshole to move. I don't know how long he's gonna sit there. But I can go pick up that doodad. Okay, now he sits tight. Jeffody can move into position. And then this is when things get extremely fuck. If I could silencing strike that guy. And, asshole isn't going to be in position to spot us until way later. Yeah, the issue was silencing strike was a skill Mendo had, and it's a stealth skill that allows him to actually kill a unit versus what was it? It's a stealth skill that lets him kill a unit versus putting him to sleep, and it doesn't count as using a sleep dart. The issue is during stealth missions, you don't get SP because you're not killing enemy units. So they reduce the cost of using it to 0. So now it's actually usable in and out of stealth as basically either a free attack or it actually has functionality mid-stealth mission. I love the fact that they've kept updating the game so far, because each update they've either made stealth easier or, like, tweak things to make a bit more sense and be a bit more intuitive. Like, they did listen to a lot of the feedback that people had when they were bitching about the game here and there. And the only thing that people had complaints, I guarantee, it was, like, all complaints are dedicated towards the stealth missions. Because at the end of the day, the stealth missions are basically just dedicated puzzles. And you either like it or you hate it. Like, they made new items to adjust shit, and I really do like that. Do we want to max this out? Let's max out the medicine first. I want to buff up this because getting that extra range is going to come in handy during the final battles. And I think Carl... Good job, Carl. Carl, your weapon still sucks. No one's using Carl to kill anybody. We tolerate Carl. We do not use Carl. And then the Python just happens to exist. Still don't know how to get those next-gen upgrade kits, though. And I'm saving virtually all of our cruise missiles for the final few fights. For one of the final battles. And Chapter 5. Because we're going to be burning through supplies like water. Oh, I remember this mission. There's 2 variations of this mission. Right now we're doing the nice and easy variation. Because the really hard version of it is that skulls don't hit enemy units. But skulls have a habit of hitting anyone they feel like. Given our positioning here, there's not really anything to worry about. Wait a sec, I wonder. Okay, no. Oh yeah, I forgot. Defense mode. Reduce damage taken by 90. So we could start creeping up a little bit. None of them are going to be able to close the gap, though, during this oncoming turn. And thanks to our crazy-ass range, I could guarantee that I'm able to drop just about anyone worth dropping. I could use this. That's going to be in range. Which is going to allow me to... Carl over here. Perfect. Problem solved. One bullet at a time. The funny thing is that turret positioning aggroed everyone on the other side of the map. Oh, shit. Which would normally matter, but they have a ways to go before they even get remotely close. There we go. Stalwart Strike's going to turn that into super overkill. There we go. Come to Daddy Mason. I'm waiting. I'm also going to cover my ass with sensors right here. If any of these mooks try to pass through, I'll see them. Problem is, they gotta move in a U-shape, like, just within her range. So, that means... showtime. Honestly, you almost feel sorry for him. I'm sorry, but it looks like it is still my turn. I feel like I'm playing fucking Tekken as Horiang. Like, is it my turn? It's always my turn. I'm a little worried about those snipers over there, but the main section is going to be towards the end where we hit the point where we're trying to close the gap. Say, they're going to call in a bunch of mooks, and unless Jeopardy is in Declaration of Miracle, there's not really going to be anything I can do to stop them. But I can preemptively set up as many of these little detectors as I possibly can in a position that they actually make full use of what they're trying to do. And I have more than enough SP to drop that sniper. Come on, get close. Go ahead. Piss. That is why we set things up the way we did. I knew one of you little fucks were hiding in there. The medic can't even heal these guys. Jeopardy doesn't ever... Jeopardy does not shoot to wound. Like if she's taking a shot, you're going down. Use Danger Premonition, start stacking that, and then get her nice and close. She basically gets 2 freebies with that. What I also can do is... I can move here and preemptively throw a scanner up. Actually, fucking, I'm gonna hang back here. On the off chance that the skulls are closer than I thought they are. And they were. Okay, skulls are down. Now for the fun part. This is when they start to stop fucking around. If I could equip a 5th skill, I'd be a lot happier, because then I could use fire support with taunt. Because giving her that little range boost would come in handy very much so. We could buff up the Orca. Or the Meteor, my bad. Showtime! Okay, I already have an idea of how we're going to do this. Every time we shoot one of those skulls, we got to make sure that the shot's a finisher. And we have to do it on the approach. Okay, double flash step. Buff up her AP. And now everyone dies. They're going to take a turn to try and, like, close the gap, but we're not going to let them get too far. And this is assuming that I don't proc that 20% chance to get 3 AP back. I could drop the rest of the skulls over there if I really tried. Or I could just let them come to us. As I can see all their ranges right now. So I think I'm actually going to move up. Javon can finish mopping up these guys over here. Atina's the one I mostly need. Because Atina's job is to make sure that we see these guys on their approach. Let's have Javon move here. Okay, this gives everyone their relevant team buffs. I'm gonna equip his version of the sniper, and that'll have to do. None of them have any skills that allow them to attack further either. All this does is just kind of set them up for us fucking them up. Okay, what I want is... want coverage there. Right now they're just kind of sitting there with their thumb up their ass. Okay, their captain's down. As long as we don't get jumped by Dickhead, we should be able to S-rank this relatively easily. What's this dude's range? Yeah, he's nowhere near us. Yeah, right now I'm virtually covered on, like, every side that I possibly could be. I remember when I used to think Javon's skill was the broken one. In terms of just giving him massive-ass range, I couldn't have been more wrong. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's the last of them. Actually, you know what? Fuck that guy. I'm gonna use Mad Bomber. And I'm just gonna not worry about it. Chef's kiss. I want to treat this like a bad thing, but, I mean, if they're just going to walk into it. I can't save you from yourselves, I'm sorry. I'm just one man. You can't give me this many high explosives and not expect me to want to play with them. It's just that easy. Things were going according to plan, except... And then things went to shit. They're right, you know. This is going to give us that second arc tower. Pop that. The reason the area healing orb finally gets some utility is because those antibodies at 40% are going to help when we fight Shrikes. If only to stop them from nuking us instantly. I'm also going to see just how fast I could run this. I'm bringing the cruise missiles. You're probably wondering to yourself, Mason, do we have to cook that hard? And the answer is yes. Because if I remember correctly, we're going to get attacked from Shrikes by Shrikes from multiple angles. And it seems silly. Till you realize I can just do this. God, it... Ideally, I might not even need a... You know, let's see. Let's see how far I can take this. If I had Mad Bomber to start with, though, this would be a complete meme. That's one. Sorry, boys. Sucks to be you. I'm gonna say these guys are the ones that I'm kind of worried about. Actually, never mind. I don't give a shit. Okay, if I remember correctly, I can immediately use that first turn here. Okay, she's down. Let's see, these guys, they haven't closed the gap just yet. So I could take Atina, start moving her. I'm gonna say Mendo might be able to single-handedly take on that Shrike over there, so there might not be too much to worry about. I'm actually gonna send him to go do that now. The enemy can't close the gap fast enough to be a concern because they have a lot of woods and other shit blocking them. As long as they're cock-blocked, there's nothing they can really do. And Javon, I'm going to have basically mop up over here. If you boys want it, you'll have to take it. Even with the drain from crippling dash, I'm still cooking. God, I love seeing how much area denial they have, because it makes it seem it looks more threatening than it is. I just steady shot that. There we go, that's another one. I need them to use one more turn to move up. And then it'll be our time to shine over there. In the meantime, though... God, those buff frag grenades are so damn good. You can't give me that much firepower and expect me not to use it. It's like every time I throw it, another work of art is created. And I could just keep doing this. Okay, all the threats in the area are basically taken care of. Remember, Javon still has that shield that guarantees that he's going to face tank whatever comes his way. And Carl's basically on shitty item duty. Let's see, collapsible stock, we don't need that. Good job, Carl. See, I knew he had a use. And I think he has the super version of Premonition that gives the enemy Ultra AIDS. There we go. Like, they never stood a chance. And she's down. Alright, this is the fun part. So, Ligma appears all the way down there. We don't actually have to wait for her. I could actually get in position now, and then just go to town on our ass when she's ready. Compensate. We're compensating for something right now. Don't touch me, I'm compensating. And the moment they get even remotely close, we'll just clean house. Is that her? There she is. We're fine. The only one that, I'm mildly worried about... I'm not even really worried about Javon, actually. Just do it the old-fashioned way. The reason why I'm allowed to start dodging attacks here is because I believe in this position... Remember, if you're spotted by the enemy, they can actually land attacks from virtually any range. Because Crippling Dash can be done all the way from the other side of the map. And it will kill me. It's one of the reasons why it's total fucking bullshit. And why I hate it. Thanks. No, really. Get nice and close. Give Jeffity even more AP. Double down to special guidance. I'm gonna say what special guidance does is it's basically like a super version of Locked On. And it also will allow me to inflict... Okay, never mind. It didn't fucking matter. I love the obtuse amount of setup for it to just immediately not be relevant. It's like all this effort and no one it did. It's bullshit. This is when I could do the failed version of Nightmare or the correct version. This is another beautiful puzzle. Well, time for another aneurysm-inducing adventure. Remember, that this has to be done in a specific order. This is already aiming at him. So this one I gotta rotate twice. And then she has to go to the one all the way over there. Okay, our heroes are currently set up to fail. Or that the enemy is set up to fail. Okay, done. Ah, I remember. We're already in position to adjust most of these. This is actually the easy one. The northern mission is the one that gives us a hard time. That's already facing where it needs to be facing, so this guy just needs to get taken out by, that. Twist here, a touch there. And he's in our sights. Okay, now she wants to rumble. Okay, that side's clear. If I remember correctly. The bouquet of flowers goes north. We need that to skip shit later. This I could use right now. Yeah, this is when they definitely started getting real creative with the puzzles here. This is when they stopped fucking around. Use the bouquet of flowers here. We're going to use the name tag to skip the tank portion. Seemingly belonging to a certain experimental subject. And it's actually translated now. They fixed it. Would I survive this next turn? I guess I'll find out. Yeah, we're fine. And that should give us all our health back. God, I love how that name tag pisses her off so much. Something I wanted to show you. Just fucking Walmart name badge. They lose their shit. Have been talking to retail this whole time. This is the hard part. If I remember correctly, Ligma has to take this first hit. Because this one has to be, like, mathematically perfect. What's his range? 5. There's no space she can move or she's not going to be within range. She won't be able to take down Ligma with that first attack. So we'll survive it. Immediately inflicts vulnerable. If she were to fire, would that be in range? Okay. I can just rest my AP to get positioned here. Because there's no place she can move where she's not going to be in range of us right now. It's going to heal everybody. And we don't want her attacking Ligma again. We want Mendo to eat shit here. Okay, that's perfect. She took the bait. And done with damage to spare. God, that was so hard the first time. Fuck me. You could deafen me later. I just feel like they fucked with the like voice sound balancing, 'cause I feel like everyone's a bit louder. Probably should adjust that. We've done it. The day is saved. Let's make another heavy turret. Honestly, we've hit the point where we're so lethal that we haven't really been burning through many supplies. And that's a good thing. And right now I'm very close to getting the next stage of whatever it is we need. Probably on the next level up, I'll be able to max out. And then the final fight, we'll be able to give everyone a run for their money. And after that, it's just memes. She could finally fully buff up all her skills. Making an already effective Shrike even better. I think my favorite thing about her skill is the fact that her own copy has a super where it also shits out a buffed version of itself. It doesn't copy itself. It makes like a sniper that's super expendable. Which I find mildly entertaining. Oh, these are all the things I can make for Ligma's weapons. Blade oil. Okay, that clearly is best in slot. Okay, next for the hilt. I'm gonna say that's gonna allow her to be able to smash whoever she's fighting for, those red mooks. Active adaption. I can increase the range on her throwing knives. And that's all the hilts we have. Now I gotta do something for the blade. Ready to strike implies that we're doing all these back-to-back. So, for longer battles, it's going to be shit. Increase damage by 20% when performing normal attack. Why do all of these skills suck? Let's do desperation. At least I'll get some mileage out of it. I've gotten virtually every part that I possibly could. And now, thanks to that, Ligma's weapons are incredibly powerful. I already have all the boots that I could possibly throw on these. I still don't know how to make that next-gen upgrade kit that I'm probably going to put on Jeffoody's sniper. And now our medicine is top tier. Revives are top tier. Healing orbs definitely top tier. Is this the one that had the mine carts? Where I just run people down like it's nobody's business? Me casually commit... Is it a war crime to run people over with the vehicle, or is it just chemical warfare? Oh, I remember. This is where we get jumped. Oh god, this is going to be a clusterfuck. Medic and elite medic heals nobody. Oh, that's where the fun begins. There we go. There's a bunch of assholes hiding in the woods. I knew it. And they do see us. Honestly, that buffed range on that knife is going to come in handy. And I say, because her main issue is that she takes so much AP closing the gap that frequently she'll already kind of be like set for failure. How long does that last? Mark a tile for 1 turn. Oh, this mission, it doesn't... This mission doesn't have audio for if the enemy stops noticing our position. I see them. Like, I see the medic. And a lot of his support. Question boils down to, how badly do we want these men dead? Okay, let's not start burning through those missiles until I actually need to burn through the missiles. If I pull the trigger too early, I'm gonna fuck myself. Okay, I'm popping her super raw. Fucker. Which one is this dangerous explosion? That's the thing, I don't think that would kill anybody still. But what I can do is... I could disable Dickhead's evasion there. Make things just a bit more fair. Gentlemen? Adios. Okay, this will allow me to get rid of the rest of these goobers over here. And I still have a shot on everyone who's still standing. Okay, this is... Jesus, I can land that from here. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we got him. And I was able to save a rocket. Everyone else is kind of still in range, but there's only so much I could do to stop it. And ideally, I'll be able to set her up to scrap. In order to get Jeff Woody nice and close, I'm going to have to set Mendo up right there. Rest of these assholes... Yeah, we'll be good for now. We already got rid of the important ones. How much does that cost again? 12? Okay, fuck it. Just kill me old-fashioned way. And now they want a piece of the action. And this is why we have the upgraded sonar right here. So that way everyone could kind of move up with a bit more impunity than they could prior. That bit of rocky ground's going to cost us. However, I want to make sure that when they come in with their cloaks... You got them spotted. It's fine if they see us, they just can't hit us. All it takes is one crit, and I'm feeling a lot less cocky. There they are. Athena can hard counter that. Because now we have the buff frags, which allows me to do this. Would you look at that? It's like no one was ever even there. And now to miss. Oh, there we go. Carl will be perfect. I mean, not Carl, shit. Javon. Main issue is I have to hit that sniper. If I use the Viper... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Okay, there is a way for me to land this shot, but it's kind of wasteful. Still can't land that? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, when in Rome. Just gotta make sure the shot kills. Okay, it's fine. Those are the last two groups of mooks over there. They're in no position to actually hurt us. I may not be able to get a shot on the medic just yet. As long as I make sure that when these guys get hit, they go down, I don't have to worry about any heals. There we go. Medic taken care of. I say we don't need the S rank at this point, but I do kind of want to S rank every mission in the game. I'm not going to replay missions on stream. I'll do it while I'm like playing Nikke or something. This is when things get fun. Shit, I don't have Declaration of Miracle right now, do I? It's okay. I have an idea. Okay, never mind. Oleg's all the way in the fucking Shadow Realm over there. There goes my idea. Probably kill most, if not all, those good goons over there. Okay. Now that was a money shot. And somehow she's the safest person in the play. There's not a single person who can land a shot on her. I am going to need Athena to close the gap, though, if I want her to take out that tank. I don't have to do it like this, but fuck these guys. Okay, Javon is going to run interference. Oh, and right now he's debuffed, so he is able to take full advantage of that. Gotta move like one more space. There we go. And money shot. Finish him off with the incendiary. And then Mendo can immediately back him up and follow suit. It ain't perfect, but it ain't gotta be. Sorry, champ. Unfortunately, there's not really much else I could do here aside from prep everybody. These guys aren't going to be moving in, and all we really have to guarantee is that Oleg goes down. The rest of these guys are just in the way. I already took care of most of the major threats. Okay, they're starting to go nuts. I need to be within a range of 4. There we go. We're able to take out a majority of the threats. Now it's mostly up to Athena and co. Try and bust through here. God, I'm glad they give me as many grenades as they do. Jesus, she is a fucking agent of destruction. God, I thought she was brutal before, but now it is way worse. Like, in a good way. I'm fully expecting to still be within range, because they had an army of mooks. I don't know where they disappeared off to. I'm gonna cover my ass. Sadly, Carl is going to have to continue pushing up daisies in the background. He can't really contribute anything here. I say it's too risky. It'd take too long to go north. Ah, that's when they send in the goon squad. But... okay, yeah, it's time. I got Oleg right where I want him. Now the main thing is just making sure everyone else connects. Buff up her AP. Give everyone their accuracy boost. And make sure the next shot she lands inflicts vulnerability to weaken him further. I am basically counting on the fact that he is going to go down within the same turn. But the gang's all here, man. Oh, I forgot. This little dude... what is it? Not Strike Corrosion. Oh, yeah, she spawns with support fire, so she could attack in tandem with, both these guys. And, it does count. I haven't even used fucking Declaration of Miracle yet. It's just too good, baby. Okay, adios, gamer. Okay, and I believe after this is the fight with Best Girl. Okay, everyone got buffed up. Because I think this is the one that has just... is it just Mendo and Jaifude? No, this is the absolute clusterfuck fight. Oh, this is the big fight on the mountain where shit just goes absolutely haywire. This is when Kirill became best boy. I remember it like it was yesterday. And now we have the final stage of everyone's super. Making an already overpowered team even more overpowered. However, this mission usually takes a long time, but I think we could just use the bullshit method to finish it. Remember, I have access to the cruise missiles, and the cruise missiles count as direct damage weapons. You are not carrying the recommended items. We don't need them. Okay, yeah, this is the big epic nerd fight. I say this place has a shit ton of gear for us, but nothing like mission critical. Because I have two options. Either we could take big epic nerd fight, or I could use the cruise missiles and immediately nuke Sugar. So right now she doesn't have audience just yet. Or I can use Jeopardy and just start raining hell. There's a lot of different ways this fight can go. I'm thinking I'm going to use Javan. I'm going to say instead of cruise missile, Javan is going to juice. This is the power to go even further beyond. Oh yeah, it's big nerd fight time. Do it. Kill me. While I'm at it, I'd use the sonar. Make it easier for him to move up. Keep going. The worst part is, because of the way the enemy formation is stacked up, I can get even closer. Why bring a cruise missile when I could just have Javan on the team? I could just barely tag his ass. It takes me next to nothing to do damage on some of these guys. So what I can do is continue Javan's reign of destruction. God, this is so fucking broken. I love it, I really do. Everything must go. How far can I take this? God, it's so busted. I love it. Well, that was... God, I violated that man in ways he's never been violated before. That was fucking illegal, what I did just now. And if it ain't, it should be. And we still... Oh, God. Javon killed so many dudes in one turn that he was able to get Jeopardy super dry. Let's just do blood sharpening here. Javon killed 36 dudes in one turn. And I'm still not done. Because remember, Jeopardy has enough range that she could actually hit the battle fortress. Okay, with that, I was able to drop all the shield jennies. Kill the sniper. And she is still rolling. What could I do to piss this thing off? That'll do it. Wakey, wakey. That'll allow me to one-shot it. Yes, I am aware that I was going to whiff, but the point wasn't to make it whiff. The point was to get Dickhead in range. And the worst part about all this is I'm still not done. Yeah, this is the fight that single-handedly marked Kirill as best boy. Okay, these guys start moving in on all the snipers. And the Dieberg starts moving in on everyone else. Get out of here, fat boy. I'm sure there's some mook in this crowd of shit here who can see us, but it doesn't really matter. And all the supplies that we grabbed, thanks to Javon's turn that never ended, means that we're basically going to be able to just shithouse wherever we feel like. Let's get rid of all YouTubers. And if I wanted to, I could teleport down there right now and just, like, man fight Sugar with the Ligma. Fucking smack down to the Sentry. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Until these guys run out of energy, there's not really anything I could do. How much does that emergency charger have? Yeah, it just has a crazy ass amount of damage. Defense installation. Reduce damage by 30%. Yeah, I can just light those up. Boom. It ain't perfect, but it ain't gotta be. God, what an absolutely insane mission this man went on. The funny thing is, I could set turrets here if I really wanted to, but I'd have to do it in conjunction with Jeffudi. So in the meantime, what I can do is piss off everyone over here. That'll do. I don't understand how these guys haven't decided to attack yet. They're just like 100% down for this level of conflict. Okay, I can move closer, but not in any noticeable way here. Everyone else is about to make their move, so fuck them. They're trying. Oh, shit. It might be on a closer time crunch than I thought. Okay, they want to start rumbling. I still have some incendiaries left. If I use these... I could burn what's left of the Divanas. Can I make more incendiaries? I can. I only need one more incendiary to finish this off. Get fucked, girl. And that can stay up indefinitely. I don't know why these guys haven't decided to attack yet, but they don't really seem to give shit. The moment those Divanas go down, we're basically murdering Sugar. She's not getting out of this. Okay, at least it's just one. I forgot how long it takes. There's a reason they strand Jeffudi all the way over here, and it is specifically so that way you have to waste a shit ton of time to get back to everybody. And trust me, they know. What I can do to buy time here is I start shitting out turrets. I haven't even touched Mechanical Rampage in a hot minute, so this is going to be perfect. Because what's going to happen is I'm actually going to be able to do this twice. Okay, finish off the rest of the medics. All the medics are dead. And hopefully defensive shot does its job here. Not, we should be A-okay. Just in case, though. And now, we pray. And every guy they shoot, just defensive shot immediately. Does its thing. God, without those extra units, these guys get absolutely butchered. Okay, now they call him back up. I mean, I could, but I don't really need to. The only thing that needs to happen here is the stun grenade. Needs to hit those three. And while I'm at it, fuck these guys too. Showtime. All of our turrets are back up. Big buff. Javon's gonna be able to do his thing again. And I want to waste as little AP of Javon's to get him in position. Okay, now everyone dies. Okay. As you wish. Okay, the champ's down. And she's not like Oleg. She doesn't have a way out of this one. Ah, she's doing the meme. But that's okay, because we could hard counter that. You know what they say? Don't cry, bro. Just quit. Now we're cooking. God, I could hit all of them, I really wish. But instead, I'll just have to be a happy camper with this one. God, she's so fucking dead. Well, it was nice knowing you. And remember, if I really wanted to, I could have just... I wanted all the stuff that was gathered around because I don't know how to get the elite weapons kit just yet, the next gen one, for the 6-tier upgrade. I could have just hit her with the cruise missile 3 times and just called it right in that first turn. Just hit him with a, why yes, how did you know? Okay, we can start from night scouting because the rescue is going to be fucking cancer. And I don't feel like doing that again. I don't really think there's anything else I could buff up here. Note. I'll do that for the final fight. We're gonna have a lot of people who get down, so the extra range could hurt. And remember, that was all still cheaper than me just using cruise missiles. I think that's the craziest part of it all. Because remember, each cruise missile cost, I believe it is 8,000. I mean, I'm really holding back. It was worth it to pick up just the sheer amount of shit. Like, the rockets alone will save us a decent amount. And I don't even have to waste, like, skill upgrades anymore because everyone's skills are all maxed. I mostly just love Carl's absolutely obtuse levels of upgrade. That went from 50% all the way to 120, and I believe her skill went from 50% to 80%, and now it increases her range by 1. So now her range is even higher. Again. More evasion, more accuracy, too. None of the levels of Declaration of Miracle increase the range. That last one, though, increased her range. This is supposed to be a stealth mission. We're not doing that. Alright, but I actually am going to use this moment to take a 15-minute break. When I come back, we're going to beeline it. Because I think I remember talking to Beria and what we have to do. So that final section should be done in a snap. Stealth. We love stealth! Ka-chow. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. Alrighty. Our time is now. Did you shit again? I did, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's just a case of, my stomach is like, ah, yes, my time has come. And it did. Okay, this mission I'm not fucking worried about at all. Because the only thing we are obligated to do is lay down 5 mines. I don't really even have to, like, do anything about the situation. Like, I could go get supplies, but I think we're kind of stacked on what we need. That, and there's still 3 more over there, so as long as Jeff Woody can move close enough to Mendo, there's only 1 person needs to get to where we're trying to go. Let's try and bust through here. Albeit, we're going to take a lot of fire, but that should be fine, because this is still one of the early missions, which means the enemies aren't going to be quite up to par yet. They couldn't hurt us if they wanted to. They're basically hitting me with the equivalent of, like, a wet paper towel. And since she stays spotted, as long as she's exposed, she gets time expansion. Let's fuck up these guys. Okay, we knocked that goober out of the way. And now all we gotta do is get Mendo to that last mine. Which, I'll be honest, I think I might be able to lay... There it is. Right there. So all I really have to make sure to do here is... set that mine that the big cheese has. So I might actually be able to start moving with Mendo now. There we go. As long as the commanders don't pop out for like another 2 turns, I might be able to do this in one go. It depends on how much range I can get with Mendo, or if Jeff Woody can place the mine instead. If I could do either of those things, we'll be right as rain. If the commanders pop out, I'll pull back with Dickhead. Oh, they're there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to place these. I could drop both captains. And we want to stay off the road, because that does drop our evasion enough that it becomes an issue. Mendo, on the other hand, I could actually get moving. And all we have to do is do a nice big stretch as Carl lays some high explosive encouragement. Go to safe zone and contact Beria. Okay, this is where we go into negotiation. Oh, everyone has to reach it. Oh, shit. Well, never mind then. I'm gonna say, normally it's anyone who has to go to, like, the upper right corner, but if we all have to be there, then, fuck it. And you could kind of clearly tell the difference for the stealth maps when you go loud. It's kind of funny to watch. Because they have all this groundwork set for you to be a sneaky boy, and you just say fuck it and don't. Yeah, these guys aren't really, like, gathered up in a way that I could just nail all of them. But either way, as long as we're able to get all the way over here, we are A-okay. Carl's just like, why the fuck are you over here? I'm sorry, Carl, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Let's watch this horde of fucking goobers try and close the gap. There we go. Now we're going through familiar territory. Oh, I did want to share that I did have good news. I actually got a phone call today. As some of you are aware, we are still in the middle of the job search, but it's not guaranteed, but it looks like they may want me. It's for a weekend position where I'd basically be working 10 hours... inhibitor. I'd be working 12-hour shifts, but it'd be over the weekends, and my weekdays would be completely empty. Then we go through the usual. Successful negotiation. Now, if only we had the next-gen equipment. Oh, this is the Metal Gear Solid mission. Snake, this is a sneaking mission. The box. This is the mission with the box, yes. I do actually have to play through this mission as intended. I do like how there are some missions where New Game Plus doesn't fucking matter at all. Like, oh, cool, I'm in New Game Plus, and then it's like, there's only one way to do this. Stealth's an important part of Metal Gear. Oh, have we gotten any word yet on, what was it, the, Metal Gear collection? So I'm still waiting on that. Wait a sec. Oh, wait, no, we're good. We gotta wait. Nothing confirmed, only rumors. Yeah, I thought that collection sold well. I'm surprised they're taking so long. I was like, oh hey, maybe Konami finally got the right idea, and then we're just here, still waiting. I say, because there's no point in getting the whole thing without... I mean, there's no point in picking up one part when you want the whole thing. Why the fuck did I do that? I knew I needed the box, and I just walked into it. And then on the other side is just an animated emote of a pack of cigarettes. Just like God intended, Jade. Stealth is an important part of Metal Gear. And now we have access to the comic book. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I was supposed to, as soon as I grab it, I have to get in a position and throw it. So what I want is this, essentially. Go do the thing. What's this? My favorite mecha comic! I just love how much time they spend reading it. And because we're still in tune with their patrol, you're A-okay. And we'll be able to slip right in this opening here. Yeah, these stealth missions have like a rhythm to it where if you do exactly what you're supposed to be doing, then you could get in between where you need to be. Now we wait. Now we don't. Go read the book. Wow, what a great story. By the way, the joke is that's what was it? It's like a mixture of that's like both Gundam and Metal Gear, because they reference both, because it's like a stack of comics. A limited edition of metal suit. Can you believe it? One. I'm going to be cutting this real close. So either I did this right or I'm about to get spotted. We did it right. I'm in the money. Very cultured. I just love the fucking... I'm so glad Weaver made that little pack of cigarettes thing. And the funny thing is, now we roll our own cigarettes because it's cheaper and because it makes it so if I want to smoke, I have to actually, like, go do something instead of just grab pack, lazily go outside. And now we have all these skills that we are not going to use. I hope they bring some box reference to GFL too. Well, I mean, like, it's so clear where they pull inspiration from. I can't imagine it any other way. Our skills are already maxed out. Unless I have, like, another slot, then they're not really... Oh. If I have the parts... I can make more stuff. Alright, let me see if I can break any of our shit down that we don't use. Item modification. There's nothing left to modify. They're all... We've already done it. This is as far as it goes. You don't understand. Like, what really here is left for me to do anything with? There's not even any E-lids, so there's no fucking point in carrying these. Let's see. Break down all those. Break down all those. Oh, fuck the darts. That is like a one-time use thing. We don't use these. It'd be fine if the enemies we were fighting were robots, but they're not. We don't use these. Don't use these. Don't use these. I wish there was more shit for me to break down, honestly. But there isn't. This is it. This is all I can squeeze out. I would like the military detection lens, but I understand where they're coming from, so instead we'll do the self-heating tack boots. Because one more AP is always a boon. I mean, can I disassemble the cruise missiles? Okay, if I really want them, I could disassemble some of the cruise missiles. We're disassembling a lot of the cruise missiles. Oh god, I could... Digital tactical boots. There we go. This is as strong as I possibly could be. We now have 20 fucking AP. God, how broken do they want us to... I understand the final battle is going to be, like, rough to a varying degree, but... shit, man. And it's going to be the first mission. We have the fully upgraded version of Declaration of Miracle. Which means I could send these guys to the fucking Shadow Realm. Yeah, while I'm at it, I can actually sequence break this section of the game because Blood Tether lets me teleport up there, so I can actually go pick a fight with those guys early and start getting rid of the jammer that's causing us problems. So we're gonna have the Ligma solo and then like the rest of the team. Let's get rid of the chaff. This is what you were made for. I can't believe that actually worked. Peace Walker for PC would be truly poggers. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at whenever I think about it, because I'm sitting there and I'm like, God, if we had Peace Walker on PC, we'd have so many people playing it, dude. I'm gonna say, because the only thing that's holding back people playing the game is essentially just we don't have access to it, so, like, what are we supposed to do? Okay, sniper down. Asshole's dead. There we go. Okay, now they couldn't take pot shots if they wanted to. And notice that I put Jeopardy all the way in back. Like, that's gonna stop me. Because right now, this is fixed sniper. So if I were to move 1, 2, 3, 4... I still wouldn't be able to reach him even at Jeopardy's absolute maximum range. And that's with me, like, stretching it out as far as it possibly could go. Let's just blood tether our way up there. Honey, I'm home. Sequence break it is. How far is she? She needs 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a collection of rockets, so that's exactly what this exists for. So let's nip that shield in the bud. And the rest of these dumb assholes get set up over here. That could be just out of range of anything they try to do. Menno can move ahead, though. Remember, he has double obsession, which lets him basically just act with extreme impunity. Switch to the Bison. Did you get an email for Soulframe? Unfortunately, I did not. Oh, shit. I'm surprised it's still ongoing. I thought I missed it because, I did sign up for it a couple days ago when we talked about it. Because well, I did think it was somewhat interesting. Just let me double check one last time. Who's up? Yeah, just the confirmation email. Also, thank you, Jade. Shit, this is as close as I could, like, reasonably get. That is a lot of mooks. That's a lot of mooks. And because she was the one who got those kills, she was the one who gets the buff out of it. I could take him. Just gotta make sure we get enough dead bodies on the way up. There we go. No matter what I do, it costs the same amount of AP, so I might as well just go for it. That's one sniper. There's another asshole. I could basically use Mendo to kind of like suicide charge whoever we're fighting. Double down on her armor. Taunt to draw fire. Carl still has to hang back just a little bit. Actually, you know what? As long as he has 3 AP, I can nail both those snipers. Okay, I can't nail all 3. Jeez. Don't you assholes have, like, places to fucking be or something? Get out of here. Apparently this has been ongoing, at least January. Okay, well, hopefully, as long as I'm patient, then something will crop up. So I'll just sit tight. Also, Javon is going to fucking kill everybody who survives the next 2 turns. Jeez. It's a lot of robots. Christ. Yeah, I get it. I see them. Yeah, those anti-stealth goggles are really good. And we finally got our next-gen upgrade kit. We'll do emergency charge, so that way I have a crazy-ass amount of stacks. And in this position, we get rid of that jammer. I could also nail that sniper from here, but I'll need to use fixed step in order to reach him. There we go. And just in case someone isn't close enough to attack Athena, that way Carl doesn't die. Because this next turn is going to be the turn where we're basically in the most danger. It also doesn't help that I'm in rocky terrain over here, which decreases her evasion by a lot. But she does have the ability to dodge, essentially, any melee attack. I mean, block any attack. If it's done correctly. Or she's about to fucking die, and I'm being very sad. Okay, she's good. Do it! Kill me! You fuck. That idiot stranded himself. She'll get up eventually. Probably should have popped her skill early, if only to tank. Okay, let's start dealing with the situation over here. Well, I suppose if there was a time for it. It's not like we don't have enough turns to do this. And the sooner we move before hypothermia starts appearing, the better. And she's gonna have to use fixed step twice anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I love the fact that I could shoot these and they give me SP. Like they're an actual enemy unit. And then Javant's time to shine. First, I need Athena to do her thing. I knew there was one of you little shits hiding. Because I need Athena to get rid of that thing's shield. I don't think I could get close enough, though, to nuke these guys. So why does it take 3 right now? Ah, slow. Can he land the shot? Nope. Oh, now he can land the shot. Okay. Main part achieved. Why play fair when I could just dome him from here? And she still does so much damage that she could still nuke the tank. All the way from here. God bless her soul. And then Mendo exists. That's a fucking tagline at this point. It's like, I'm on the team too. Like, sure you are, man. Let's immediately nuke this side. That's going to allow me to use assault tactics, which makes this a massive crit on anyone in range. And then he just fucking mops the floor with all these guys. First one's a guaranteed miss. Second one always lands. And he still has 20 AP to just absolutely mog these guys. Even if that lands, I still have enough armor that it might as well not even matter. Roadblock's taken care of, and now all everyone else has to do is just close the gap. God, ever since I figured that... Ever since I found that combo, anytime we need to break through, the dude just wipes. I'm gonna say, how much content was in the beta test for it? For Soulframe? More snow rolls spawn. Everyone's dead. Say his super is still up for like an extra turn, but it's not all that amazing. He's not really in a position to like utilize it. First dungeon, then there's daily missions. Ah, already getting the rhythm. Even if I wanted to res her... No, he had enough range. No, he did not. That would be hopeful. Let's use a sonic scanner to get us through this. I don't know why I didn't go in the house when I know there's a snowstorm. I know Jeffrey doesn't give a shit. No form of mounted travel. Good job, Javon. And now the snow rolls are here. And they want to say howdy. Okay, that thing's cracked open, which means I could drop it. Combine these two. Steady fire. And remember, she gets a damage boost off support fire. I gotta make sure this thing doesn't have any force shield. Go through most things. Oh, speaking of demos, I played through the demo for the new, what was it, Vindictus Defying Fate. And I'm not really sure how I feel about it, honestly. Because it wasn't bad, but... like, I wasn't totally in love with it, either. Because it definitely played... like the way I imagine they would want the game to play. I'm sorry, I don't have a more intelligent way of stating that. I really don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. It's like, I didn't hate it. But it definitely needs some work in terms of, like, game feel, if you know what I mean. Like, you know how sometimes you boot something up and, like, you play it and, like, it's fun, but you could kind of feel there's still a little bit of jank? Because that's how it feels. At least to me. Like how the captain's been here this whole fucking time. I'm just gonna dome the captain with Jeffody. Because everyone else has hypothermia and is gonna need to, like, walk to our target destination. Oh yeah, I forgot. Whenever he's debuffed, he gets that agile bonus. I keep forgetting that's a thing. And then next turn we should be able to just barely get to where we're trying to go. What the fuck? That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that. More rockets, more frags. Yeah, that was worth it. I'm gonna say, there are quite a few titles that I'm interested in. I'm mostly just waiting for them to, like, you know, come out. At this point. I'll say the first Descendant has its test happening soon. On top of a few others. It goes on May, like, 25th. I did mention it in Discord. I can do this. Takes one turn for that cooldown. Come on, Mendo, you can do it. Another happy landing. If I get this weekend position that I was talking about, then things should end up being relatively okay in terms of free time and stuff, so whoever, like, streams on the weekends might be a bit inconsistent, because it is a 12-hour shift, so unless I'm, like, allowed a 2-hour lunch or something, it's going to be a very fucking long day. Because it's, like, 6 to 6. I've done 10 hours, and those were pretty A-okay. Okay, this is the big one. I'm just upgrading this shit because I can. But I also did get some of those kits. I'm not really using Flashback. Instead, I'll use Boundless Ambush, because as long as I have SP, I can keep doing it. And then the rest of the shit, we can ignore. Would you look at that? Another upgrade. That is a very good gun. If I upgrade this, then this would upgrade Boundless Ambush further. It's a toss-up between that and Javon's shit. Let's buff up the Orca. That's a mandatory one. And while I'm at it... Honestly, I wish that I could disassemble some of the weapon parts we had. Because I have a lot of useless ones. No. No new recipes. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because if I was able to break down some of the parts that we had, I'd be a happy camper. Also, this whole time, apparently, I was allowed to make presets, and I didn't know. A little late on that one. We're gonna need to burn through a lot of those RC bombs. Yeah. I'm really feeling it. 25 frags. We did not go plus on frag grenades at all. We were burning through that shit like water. So I am glad that the game is like... Because we are going through everything the game gives us. Like, there's no doubt there. Alrighty. Let's rumble. This is the first stage of the final battle. How hard could it really be? Because this is when they attack us when we're inside the town. We also have the Gerillos backing us up here. Wait, let's see how much work that could have the Gerillo do. Motherfucker. Okay, that's one goober. Because the Gerillos are basically going to run interference for us. And now I'm aware that we shouldn't push up at all. If we do, we'll lose the Gerillos too early. So mostly what we're going to do here is I'm going to take advantage of... I'm always taking advantage of Jefudi's range. It's just what she does best. Because I can set it up so that way I could take pot shots at Dickhead from all the way over here. I just got to get to that tunnel. She unfortunately isn't very good here because she needs cover in order to fight effectively. If she's not in cover, then we're kind of fucked. And there are items down there. But I can't pick them up just yet. Mendo can actually start scrapping immediately. I could use Silencing Strike for a freebie. Grab that. And I did get a Defender kit. If I push too hard with Mendo, I'm going to aggro Dickhead early, which is going to cause problems. So I can't push up just yet. This is the side I'm worried about. But luckily, now we have the buffed grenades. So I could take advantage of that. And nail some of these dudes. There we go. I see you assholes. You can't hide from me. And we can't push up because then we're going to get surrounded. Like, really surrounded. Finish them off here. Okay, so the mechs are down. That'll let me act with, like, a bit more impunity here. And I could use the Meteor to finish off Dickhead. Like a water-fueled engine? Last I heard, the person who tried to do that went missing. Say, I'm gonna come up with some crazy invention that gets me on the CIA's. This man needs the die list. Okay, I'm not in range of that thing. But I also don't want to piss it off just yet. Who am I kidding? Hell yeah, I do. Fuck you. And we're gonna... The game is gonna give us cruise missiles here, but we don't have to, like, milk them just yet. Most of the MVP and hard targets you've already taken care of. That's a lot of fucking dudes. Okay, Ligma's job is going to be to run interference for Jeffody. Jeffody needs to go over and immediately start and try picking a fight with some of these guys. We'll be able to get enough kills as is. I'm not worried about that. What I can do though is we could finish off that first tank. Have Carl move up. And these are the final battles, so if there's any time to use our gear, this is it right here. Adios, amigos. Okay, Orca's down. And we want to make sure that they target the Gerillo and not us. Okay, I'm gonna have to move up anyway, so... I'm gonna have this move up. That's fine. Let me land one more shot on that guy. There we go. Okay, so the immediate threats are down. Oh, God. Well, you know what they say. Mess with the bull. You get the horns. Yeah, let's not rely on a 5% crit chance. Remember, this guy is a level 70 gunner. She could always... She has her own super where she could summon another dude. So right now I have like 2 other mobs on the field thanks to that. And let me clear that out. Because Mendo can single-handedly hold this position. Sorry, fat boy. Talking about Warframe. You spent $9 on Warframe cash. Why would you do that to yourself? Original sin indeed. I say as I buy the monthly bundle every fucking time for... for video games. And then that machine gunner is chunky. Okay. Okay, assholes down. And remember, we're still not done yet. We still have a lot of dudes coming our way. And we haven't lost the Gerillos just yet, thanks to being able to push as hard as we have. What I can do here, take a pot shot with the Gerillo, finish it with the machine gunner. The good thing about having these units here is they're very disposable. Because remember, this Shrike lady only lasts for like 3 turns. It's down. I'm doing it. Do it! Kill me! I haven't even had to need to push up with these guys just yet. Once I do, though, it is going to be time. I actually should probably get closer to Jeffudi with Carl before shit hits the fan. I'm gonna need her damage his damage buff in order to take out that mech. Yeah, they're moving in. Okay, showtime. And I got clear eyes on his mech. Carl's gonna work as a battery and a buffer. Steam money, not plat. Yeah, I'm not totally... I know I've bitched about it before, but I'm just not a massive fan of Warframe's aesthetic. Thank you, Jaden. This guy's fucked. Remember, Declaration of Miracle gives her another piece of range. Which means as long as they're in the firing line, they're fucked. Mind that with an 80% crit chance, and they're as good as dead. Okay, we're able to take out the back line. How much damage does it cause when I crush someone? 300. Okay. Eat shit. Okay, he's down. We gotta start getting everyone in position to get the fuck out of here. Because they're about to send in the next wave. Okay, she has more than enough SP to do this, so I'm doing it. Phantom Blade. I can actually use Phantom Blade to close the gap instead. Oh, shit. I pulled the trigger on that one a little early. You can't heal all of them. Our favorite little suicider. And then we could pull back the rest of everyone. I was able to keep the Gerillos alive through all this. I can't teleport back into the town just yet. But everyone has been able to largely pull back, except for maybe Carl and Mendo. Okay, looks like we're good. Wow, Mendo, you look like shit. Mendo has miraculous escape, though, which means that for as soon as he goes beneath 90%, he starts getting more buffs, and for every 15% of health lost, he gets more buffs. So he's actually stronger in this state, that it's worth it to leave him like this. Now it's our turn to fight back. You don't understand, they're already dead. Awesome, they're behind us. Well. So if I did this, I would just barely be able to reach those mooks over there. And where are they going? Oh, they're going straight to the Gerillos. Which means they're going to be taking the roads. I.e., we should get the fuck away from the roads. I could take out that guy over there. Yeah, there's not much left of these dudes. I can move the tank right now. Those guys are going to try moving up the road. And that's okay. Okay, first squad's moving in. Second squad of goobers. Okay, in order for me to get in position to make this shot anyway... There we go. Just like the Founding Fathers intended. These bad boys aren't going to last much longer. Wait. I have an idea. Ligma, go! Your time is now! And this will allow me to keep the Gerillo going. Wrong one. God damn it. Will you fucking... There we go. There, he's dead. It took everything I had. And the reason I'm not worried about getting 20 kills with the Dieburg is because the Dieburg is still in a position to fight. The Gerillos are going to be able to run interference during this next section. The main thing is just kind of getting everyone in a position where we could fight collectively. Because the last time we did this, the Gerillos went down too early. Because the Dieburg is very strong, but it needs support. Okay, we're all in position for what's next. Okay, this is when we have to start pulling back. Okay, Mendo can move in over here. And that activates all the Divanas in the area. Why is that one active? Someone is here. By placing this shit all around, I could set up the groundwork that we're going to need for this. Carl, I'm actually going to post up over here, because I think they send in tanks. Speaking of tanks. Yeah, the Gerillos aren't gonna be able to fucking deal with that. What do I got? Crushing Collision, Auto Fire. I can drop one of these guys. Ideally, I could get a lot of them in a line and then blow them up that way. What's Ligma doing right now? Yeah, she's just standing there. She might actually be a better one to put in that position over there. Or I could have her here and, like, run support, but... I know, we do have, like, the Dieburg still exists. It's not like it's not useful. The entire fucking purpose of this thing is to fuck up these guys from a distance. There we go, do your job. No, let's... If I... No, fuck these guys. These things get rid of shields, which is why they're dangerous. I'm gonna say, as long as the Dieburg has its shielding, they can't break it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Now the tanks come in. Yeah, the Drilla doesn't have the armor to deal with this shit. You did your best. And that's all anyone can do. Yeah, she's dying. God, I forgot how much the roads help those mooks. Because the mechs do have, like, an okay amount of AP. It's not like it's non-existent. Nobody spawned in just yet. We're still good on this end. It might actually be a decent idea to do this. I could buff up her AP. And then have her play a little bit of peekaboo. Don't worry, you could take him. It's definitely not like... Okay, she's not built to deal with these kinds of enemies. I mean, I could try. No, we fucking can't. Next normal attack guaranteed to crit. Smoke grenade. No, instead, let's take out the tanks. The Dieberg can handle that. We were able to get it in a position where it doesn't get downed easily. And that's all it needs to do. I could use Mad Bomber here to just one-shot this thing. Down you go. And we will have Ligma pull back. They were only able to take down one of them, so we're not totally shit out of luck just yet. Have faith. Get the Dieberg in position. Unfortunately, that tank I can't really do anything about. Well. Fuck you, people. How do you assholes like me now? And remember, I have 4 stacks of that shielding. This dude, Devastating Strike, 5 consecutive attacks. He doesn't strip our shielding. The only thing I'm worried about is Firepower Suppression, which does its own damage, but since it ignores armor. But we already took out anything that could stop us, really. I'm so tempted to fucking run these dudes over. It'd be so easy. Okay, I could soften them up for the Dieberg. Rest in peace. And if they come in close at all, they are going to get obliterated. That's what I was worried about. I'd say the main thing about the Gerillos was its defensive shot, which was very useful. God, he's trying so hard. There we go. That's what I was worried about. That's why I posted up Ligma over here. The tank is still in position. Automatic energy charge. Collision. I don't know if that's strip shielding. Let's not worry about energy expenditure here. I'll get rid of Dickhead and his anti-armor. Fuck, there's really nothing I could do to stop that. Not until next turn when I get Daybreak again. I can, you know, shuffle out of the way of that. And now for the fun part.
運命には屈しない。
信じ合える仲間こそ勝利への鍵だ。
Gonna cripple literally everyone. And then Jeffoody's skill should allow her to just attack with impunity. Because she's basically dominating this entire side of the map. Also, she keeps successfully rolling for that +3 AP, which is why she has 40 fucking AP right now. I almost kind of feel bad for these guys. Okay, she's down. How are things going over here? Honey, I'm home. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that to work, but I had hopes. Okay, by dropping him, get in this position. Activate Bone Blade Sharpening, and then get to work. Ooh. Ah, shit. I could have Daybreak twice. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, as long as they move up the tracks towards the Dieberg. Nope, they're going for me. You seem to be confused and thinking I can't take... Oh, god damn it. They want to rumble. Okay, Jeffoody has our ass covered on this end. And they have more of the skulls. There we go. That was worth the extra AP to make sure I land that. Wait, what the hell am I worried about? I have this guy. He's a chunky boy! Well, let's get to know people. Which of these idiots do I want dead? Let's get rid of you. I already used most of her AP. Oh shit, she can't teleport around anymore either. Like, she has decent control over here. I'm just glad we didn't kill the tanks, because last time we did this, I killed the tanks in a position where they were blocking the fucking road. And, I got everyone separated. Through no fault of my own. Okay, if they go for the Dieberg, we're good. Okay, they do not give a shit about the Dieberg. Yeah, they want a piece of, Ligma. Okay, the main cannon on that tank is still not taken out. So that means we still have armor. Make sure we're putting that stuff to good use. Want to make sure we take out our harder targets. Could I take those guys in a fight? Maybe. Let's find out. Okay, first couple are down. And he's down. Good thing is, I could also just barely nail these guys out over here by taking advantage of Boundless Ambush. She has the SP. I don't like burning SP this way, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm gonna need every bit of SP in order to drop these guys. There we go. Double down on damage. And she might be able to crack their armor. Because remember, you have to... any damage... His armor basically is like a direct subtraction. So anything above that is just pure money. Okay, he's down. Okay, we're mostly clear on our end. I mean, if I really wanted to, fuck it. Okay, all these mooks are down. All that's left is that tank over there. I'm gonna set up Javan. What is it? Because Mendo has things under control over here. If I team him up with Carl, they'll be able to handle it. And then Javan can keep an eye on that other subway system. Because he still has all of his skills, which I could just pop and then go to town. As a character we can acquire? Dude, I hope so. I hope that we didn't miss out just by virtue of, you know, being global. Oh boy, you done fucked up now. Wait, shit. That thing died on the tracks. Fuck me. Okay, everything that could die is now dead. I have more AP than I know what to do with. I like how always see like a flash in the pan. And we made through that. Made it through that with flying colors. Taicho, more like Taino. The ear blast at the end. Yeah, the audio mixing is kind of fuck. I got a bad habit of doing that. This is where we get all our special skills. Oh, I remember this. Oh, shit. This is where the fun begins. And we got a decent amount of extra parts on that. We're going to need the blood grenades here. And I do have access to Raging Flame, but it's actually better to just use a blood grenade and then go to fucking town. Mendo, on the other hand... Mendo actually needs to use his, like, blood skill. Now I have that. Dispel blood erosion and gain infection resistance for 1 turn. Yes. Honestly, this is a good skill if I was going to combine it, but it's not a good skill to have with Jefuty. This is actually a good skill if he's rolling with Ligma, oddly enough. Because he'd basically pop that and then send her in. I got 2 of these kits. So what we're going to do is I'll double down on Lige's skills. And the Viper. Because we want to be able to do as much damage to Sugar as we possibly can. This fight is going to be surprisingly easy as well. Because we are all relatively close to her. She is kind of like partially invincible here, which is problematic, but, you know, I'll figure something out. That multi-hit from the Viper is going to come in handy. Unfortunately, Ligma is kind of useless here. Alright, let's start nuking. Yes, Carl, that includes you. The more of these dumb assholes I could get rid of early, the better. And remember, Atropos also has the ability to armor pierce. Next gen upgrade kit. The sooner we get those down, because if those are up, we're going to be in deep shit. Those are the only items that I can grab. Take advantage of Carl's thing. More SP. And let's get to work. And I can start cracking her shield immediately. Debuff. Double down. Okay, now we're gonna hit him with the money shot. I could use a sonar scanner here. Move up. And then get to work. She's just having a time and a half. I also love how mad she gets during this. What is it? Because right now she has weakened, vulnerable, debuffs. Yeah, she's having a bad time. All that's really left that I can do here is give that to Javon and just inundate her with a shit ton of turrets to keep her occupied as we move out. By just vomiting as much shit all over her as I possibly can, I could guarantee that she can't really go anywhere. Scanners, barricades, everything. It's like playing fucking tower defense. At the very least, I can make it so she can't take the road. And that's as good as it's gonna get. Alrighty, now fingers crossed we all don't die. And we're not debuffed just yet with, like, blood ass mist. Alrighty, blood bullets. Get him out of there. And I could also clear up this shit over here. Or at least as much of it as I can. As soon as I move through that crap, I immediately get hit with blood erosion, which is I transform into a Shrike when I die. And I also get cellular decay. Yeah, a lot of these skills are fucking annoying. Next gen upgrade kit. Grab that dilly dinger. And I have to make sure to take out as many of these as we can, because if I don't, it's going to bite us in the ass. I can Mad Bomber here, if only to make sure this lands. That's a sniper, that's an elite sniper. Let's just get rid of it. I'm gonna say that's gonna keep her pinned for like an excessive period of time. And I could always use Mechanical Rampage if I want to bring everything back. Pop that crap. The less Shrikes I have to deal with, the better. Can also double down on damage here. It ain't perfect, but it ain't gotta be. Am I forgetting anybody? Nope, we're good. She also immediately loses all of her shield because of how many defensive shots just go boom. I could use Blood Bullet here. Get rid of that crap. I can't afford to leave these things up. Okay, those all go down. But I could bring everything back for our turrets. And now she's still pinned for the most part. She could slip out through the bottom if she wants to, but she has enough shit that she could target right now that, you know, fuck them. And I believe the exit's all the way down there. I only have so many blood grenades, too, so we're not exactly, like, infinite on supplies here. Okay, so far so good. Now we can start moving up the road. Right down the road. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I always forget about Jaban's anti-debuff thing. Basically guarantees the dude could just, like, subsist without giving a shit. Okay, that pops, and I think... Oh shit, Reverse Blood is only lasts for one turn. I do still have enough AP to make those. Cover everyone's ass. God, I fucking hate how tanky these things are. I really wouldn't mind it so much if they weren't built like fucking absolute bricks. I got 3 turns left as well on this side of things. So what I'm gonna do is summon up the copy over here. Because remember, the copy can use items now, too. That'll let me get nice and close. Not that it matters at all, apparently. Okay, you'll make a great dummy, I guess. I need, like, big single-target damage, but as soon as Ligma goes up against armor, it's just fucking Jover. It's Jover. There goes all my turrets. God, you are a fast lady. Ah, there we are. Yeah, we are definitely in range right now. How about this? Eat shit? Let's see. Atina's doing what she's supposed to right now, so I'm gonna have her make more blood grenades. And Jeffity's the only one who could hit hard enough to drop these things in like one go. Yeah, she doesn't give a shit. It's okay. Mendo can't die. Mendo's down. But it's okay. He has obsession. Which slows down him dying. And then these two can continue on their merry way. And now I could summon the Chonker. Who's basically going to be our sacrificial lamb here. You can take him, amigo. Don't you worry, I believe in you. That's what I'd say if I believed it. Everyone else is going to get the fuck out of there. I've already delayed these guys as much as I, like, possibly could, given the circumstances. As long as no one turns into a Shrike either, we're still good. Yeah, they want a piece of us. She turned the machine gunner into a Shrike. Her Shrike. That's interesting. Okay, I'll let Carl take point on this one. There you go. Okay, little lady's down. And we are virtually in the clear. There's no way they're going to be able to close the gap in time. Especially not with the Ligma's Shrike units still running interference. Okay. Time to go. I know it doesn't matter, but I just want to prove that we can. Like, don't worry, we'll stay behind and hold them off. But it don't matter. None of this matters. They just sit there with their thumb up their ass. Yeah, that anti-visual range on the stealth goggles, I think, is really nice. That's where I was supposed to segue. And now we have Chapter 5, the last chapter, which is 3 battles, all of varying clusterfucks. That guy S-ranked just about damn near every fight that I could here. Alright. I think on that note, I'm going to call it a night here. And we will pick this up tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm going to beat this. I'm not going to S-rank everything on stream. I'll just do it off while I'm, like, doing other shit throughout the day. But, tomorrow night will most likely be the last reverse clap stream where I finally put a pin in it, and then we will be done. I'm not going to do the OG game that this came with, so once this is finished, we'll probably start Valhalla. I already told everyone we're going to be gone. I believe it was, like, Saturday, Sunday. But when we come back Monday, we'll just dive right into Valhalla. I heard it wasn't too long, too, but it had multiple endings, so I can't guarantee how long it's going to be, but I'm looking forward to it. But on that note, I'm calling it here, boys and girls. After absolutely shithousing just about everything we possibly could, there is nothing else the enemy could throw at us that would take us out. I know for a fact the final boss fight, we are going to shit fury all over it. But you have been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you, God bless this stream, and God bless your hero. Those cruise missiles are going to need it. See you next time, boys and girls.